Hello, chat. How you doing? Hi, 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 hi. You're the one actually playing for me. I just reinvent that one Danny Gonzalez video. I just reinvent it. I'm just doing that all over again. But I don't even pretend to be good. I don't even hire somebody to be good at video games. I'm just still bad at them. Look, Lee, if you were the one secretly playing for me, we would all know this because I would have beaten Sister Location so much easier. Back during the FNAF-a-thon. A while back. But who knows, maybe you've started doing that since. Mystery that we will all have to wonder about, I suppose. But hey, I hope we're all having a good day today. Hi! It is, in fact, Thursday. Hello! Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope we're all having as good of a day as we can. Anything cool happened lately? Brain disappeared. Happy Bay Day. Yeah! Happy cool days. Happy epic days. It is... Truly my brain disappeared. I'm just like, I can like talk about what I've been doing. Haven't been doing a lot. That fixed me. I had one memory. And I definitely didn't have it and then look over, see the explode, and was like, I'll hold a pose while I explode for a second. And then I can transition to the thing that I just remembered I did. Anyway, I've been editing video again lately. I don't want to say I'm nearly done with it, that's not true. But I've gotten closer to completing it. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. I've got quite a bit still to do, but I've got most of it done, you know? That's pretty epic, if I do say so myself. And I do! So, I hope you all are having a good day today. I've said that like 5 different times. There was the Deltarune newsletter. That happened. The newsletter came out. That was fun. I liked looking... I always love seeing, like, concept art and stuff. It makes me feel really cool. I'm, like, looking at it being like, this is the process. The artistic process of how things are made. Beautiful yellow drawing. I was thinking about green. I love how shaped all of them were. It's like, you could tell there was a shape in mind, and we were just like all the different variations of trying to fit them into that shape. Truly delightful. Also, like, the gif at the top of it, I got so distracted by, like, all of the other parts of it and being like, oh, that's cute, oh, that's nice, that's cute. I forgot about, like, the gif at the top of it, of, like, all the dads hanging out. Adorable. Good to see them. Who knows if Rudy's alive right now, but hey, I'm glad that he had happiness. At least a little bit, you know? Oh, I fucked up my whole setup. Oh, I gotta fix it. I think I fixed it. Hell yeah. I've got all my, stuff together. Oh, I haven't gotten my notes out yet, though. Dad doing what he loved, putting up Christmas decorations. True. I have my notes, I have my screenshots. We're playing Blueprints today. I forget if I've said that or not. I went back because currently a thing that I need to do... You know what? No, I'll say that when I'm going more into the game. Before I do that, let me pull up the birthdays. I'm pulling up the birthdays. Today is the 6th. Well, isn't that relevant? Guys, it's the media release anniversary of The Sixth Sense. Whoa! It's all, like, 6? Whoa. Okay. It is also the, fictional character's birthday here, so we got Henri Rune, or Rune, probably, who's a Vocaloid. and Kokomi Teruhashi from The Disastrous Life of Saiki K. And then tomorrow is the birthday of Toga Himiko from My Hero Academia. Once again, a rare My Hero Academia character that I remember. I believe that's the girl who had the blood power, yes? If I'm wrong, then never mind, I didn't remember. It is also the birthday of Hyuga Saki, aka Cure Bloom from Futari wa Pretty Cure, Splash Star. It is also the birthday of Inukai Iroha, aka Cure Friendly, from Wonderful Pretty Cure. Hell yeah! I've only seen 2 episodes of Wonderful so far, and I fucking love it. Truly, I was losing my mind watching those. They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. It's like the level of cute, I started getting just like sad from how cute it was, I guess. Do you get that? Where I just was immediately like, oh my god, I miss having a dog. Oh, you know? I was feeling that in my soul. It tapped a part of my brain that was like, oh no. Oh no. You cried every time you saw Pecker and you get it. I get that as well. But I'm just like, oh my god, it's a cute little dog. And I just remember the cute little dogs I've had in the past and just being like, oh my god, I miss them. But alright, I haven't read as well. There's another one for August 7th, tomorrow. It's the media release anniversary. Incredibly different vibe from Wonderful Precure is WAP by Cardi B featuring Megan Thee Stallion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Should I go ahead and read? No, I'll save Saturday for Monday. I'll save reading the Saturday ones for Monday. Because there's a character who sucks that on Sunday. So I feel like I should have the win. Cure Bucket and Cure Mop. Yeah! Truly, I feel like they would make excellent magical girls. At least they would have amazing outfits. Truly, I wouldn't be surprised if Megan has done that. And then I just haven't seen it. That would be delightful. But alright. I have my notes here. I'm going to see here. I'm poor piggy pig. Anyway, that aside, hey chat, Blueprints is a video game that I'm going to be continuing playing. We have a lot of directions to continue in. Truly so many ones. But one that I looked into, and there is the treasure trove, right? And from the clues within the treasure trove, I should pull up the game while I'm talking. From the clues within the treasure trove, I have found that there is, they point me into the direction of, like, it's in the treasure trove, like the treasure of the manor or whatever. It's in the treasure trove, but it's not in the house, right? That's what it said. Sans, you can stop. It's in the treasure trove, but it's not in the house, right? And so, oh, we don't need that warning anymore. But, now we had that thing from the shrine before that let us, if we end a day in a room, then that room will spawn. It'll be an option to be drafted for the outside spot. What I did is I went back and I went through my VODs to see how much money I put in to get that before. And luckily I only had to watch through 4 of them. I was skimming through them. I didn't sit down and watch... I mean, what? It would be 4 VODs. Assuming I watched all 4 of them to completion, that's 4 hours each. I didn't watch 16 hours of footage. I got this done in, like, an hour, maybe. I'm just like skimming through them, being like, okay, when do I get there? Like, okay, yeah, I got a shrine blessing here, so I can skip for the next. Right, yes, I'm cursed right now. Great, yeah, I remember doing that to myself and being like, haha, it'll be funny when I start next stream and I'm cursed, right, yeah. Anyway, I went through, I figured it out, it was number 11, part 11 of this. Right now, aren't I usually? That's a good point, but it tends to be a different kind of curse. I have various curses, but it's a unique curse for this game. I've gotten other ones, but this is fine. I was between... Oh, right, yeah, I always forget that the wrench exists. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. I have a thing to say about that, but let me first say, from that, I found that, giving it 30 gold gave me the blessing of the monk for 4 days. I believe, like, getting a higher amount will make it last longer, but I don't know what exact amounts for that. I believe the highest I've seen day-wise is 6. At least 6 was the highest I've seen in the VODs that I reviewed looking for this. Just gotta say as a side note, very glad that I'm recording these and, you know, I can go back to my old stuff and double check there. Otherwise, it's like, I would have to just start, I would just be like, okay, give it 1 coin. Okay, give it 2 coins. Okay, give it 3 coins. You know, just like slowly increasing the amount. Finding out what I can get. Gear wrench, though. That is, because I've been wondering, but I think we had like some sort of clue. I don't know why in my brain I'm saying this. I don't remember what was pointing me in this direction, but the Mechanarium. Mechanarium, where is that? Is that in one of these? It's not outer. Found? Mechanarium? Or was that Mechanarium? Where is the Mechanarium? Am I not seeing it? I thought it was blue. Oh, it's right here. Okay, Mechanarium. Has 1 door for each mechanical room in the house. I feel like, because we have, you know, there's the option of 4. Obviously, it's 1, so it automatically has 1. And then there's these, right? I think there's gonna be secret shit behind all of these. So making mechanical rooms more common will make the Mechanarium way better. So I'm assuming, because this game loves the number 8, and also I can see a total of 8 possible doors, that there are 8 mechanical rooms. Let's see here. Of the one, do I have all of them? Okay, I don't see any mechanical ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the... Whoop, I bonked it. 7 for the Mechanarium itself. Is there an 8th? Well, it's not gonna be in the green or the shop. Either I missed it or I don't have the 8th yet, because I'm assuming there's going to be 2 more here. But alright. I mean, even getting a few of these better would be nice. And I think all of the, I believe all the mechanical rooms are things that I want, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't really care as much about the utility closet, unfortunately, but security, workshop, lab, boiler room, pump room, these are all things that I'm very down to get. I mean, now that also requires me to draft them today, which is not necessarily the case, as also remember I am cursed. So I really don't want red rooms. That's typical. Bedroom, I lose a step. Hallway, I lose a key. Green room, I lose a diamond. Shop, I lose money. So blue is fine. Blue is fine. I'm gonna go for the storeroom. Let's go ahead and get this stuff. I feel like shops are also going to be fine. I really don't want hallways or green rooms, to be completely honest here. Very tempting. Very tempting, but very dangerous. I'm taking the risk. I know I probably shouldn't be doing that, given that I have an item that is not commonly given to me. This whole, thingy. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's this, obviously. It's bright red. But, you know, I think it's a risk worth taking. Thank God for the corridor. Now, I do lose a key from this. Luckily, the corridor's always unlocked. Give me something with a branching path. Okay, I will... I remember that I'm cursed. Well, it's not like I can lose another key, at least. I'll take the chapel, as annoying as it is. Got that ready for me. Hell yeah. I mean, the red ones do tend to have pretty good paths, and that's pretty nice. I'll take the pantry. Welcome to the pantry. Give me that. I would love to draft some mechanical rooms. Hey, look at that! Security! Make that... I'm gonna make that common. That's gonna be wonderful. That worked, right? Yeah, baby! I mean, it also helps to, like, have one of these available. You know? I forget. Have I gotten, like, any... Have I gotten any emails? Nope. Because I have the satellite dish, that's the word. So technically I'm, like, able to get... yeah, give me the lab. Once again, I'm gonna make this bitch common. Nice, nice. Ooh, battery pack! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's, log in on here. I fucked it. I hit a fucking thing at the... Well, I guess I don't need to log in now, do I? The fucking... the thing that I need... Well, let me check. Is there emails here? No? Okay. The... experiments I don't need to log in for. If you draft a drawing room floor plan, then 2 or more gems drafting a room, finding trash while digging. I think I have a shovel. Do I want more gold? I feel like I'm good on gold. I feel like I have a bajillion gold all the time. But then again, it's like, but what if I had more? It would just make things easier, even. You know, I can, like, buy out the fucking... I think there is, like, a trophy for buying out the showroom, right? There's also, the gift shop. Let's go for the parlor. See if we can get ourselves some gems. Wind up key. Lovely. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. Okay. If this is true, then there's gems in there. Then this is false. And this is false. If this is true, then that's empty. and this is true, which is empty. Then this is false, meaning it has it, but then that's a lie. So yeah, that's false. Meaning that's false, they're in here, right? Yippee! Okay, let's go back then. Into here. Pay our money. Oh, hello! Welcome on in, Edsy. Hi. The Edslings. Edzylings or Edslings? Probably Edzylings. I just read it wrong at first. Hi! Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you all had a good stream. Welcome on in here. Hi, my name is Mack A. Roney, aka Mack the Cheesy. I am a cat dog VTuber, obviously. Looks at myself. Yep, that's still what I am. I use all pronouns. I like to play video games. Occasionally, I will do some art as well, but hello. You forgot to copy your own raid message? I have been there. That's so real. That's so real. But hi, welcome on in. If anybody needs to raid and run, feel free. Please take care of yourself. That's far more important than watching a streamer. But hello, I hope you all had a good day. I need to do the fucking... Do the this. The that. Ahaha. Roblox. Rowing some blocks. That's when you are, like, in a boat, right? You're in a boat, and you're rowing gently down the blocks. Merrily. Something about a fox, maybe. Firefox? That's the browser that I use. I was almost tempted by the West Wing Hall, but then actually, wait, no, I should go for the West Wing Hall. I'm currently cursed in this video game. Also in real life, but unrelated. When I draft a hallway, I lose a key. It's the perfect time to draft a hallway, actually, because I don't have any keys. I can't lose anything. I can't have negative keys. Let's see here. I think the planetarium would be nice, yeah. How many stars do I have right now? I have 25. And have even more stars. Ooh, so we're getting a bit of a dead end today. That's alright. That's alright. Use Microsoft Edge. Your friend keeps bullying about it. I mean... It's Microsoft Edge. That's just Internet Explorer with a fresh coat of paint, pretty much. Fuck it, let's just buy everything. It doesn't help me at all. This run is over, because it's all blocked off. Might as well buy everything. I believe in the hallway there is... You like the fresh paint smell? You know what? I can't judge you for that. Ooh, a lockpick. Nice. Okay, so I want to end the day in the planetarium. I have 49 steps. So if I am in the chapel and it's 1, 2, 3, 4... Hope your ability to be judgmental recovers soon. Oh, believe you me, I save that. For certain occasions. It just gotta really deserve it for me to say it on stream, you know? It's fun to be judgmental by myself, when it's being recorded in the capacity that people might take more seriously than I mean. I'm immediately talking about other things. Sorry, a friend of mine... I'll be vague even though it's pretty obvious. Has a pretty popular blog and he got, like, an ask doing, like, a very sort of judgmental ask That was like the one, and he has one question in his frequently asked questions. He has one question in the FAQ, and it was in fact that one question. We better write a Google Doc about me. Damn. Rip. Well, now I'm not cursed anymore. How about that? Once again, in the video game. In real life, I am still cursed. There we go. Got my steps, got my items. Hell yeah. It's like I didn't get to do much with that, wrench, but I did get to, you know, get two of the rooms to be more common. And it's like two of the pretty good ones. I make a deal with the glorified Dorito. Glorified Dorito. Is this a Bill Cipher reference? Maybe? I'm just like, okay, Dorito as a term. Yes? Okay, good. That's what I'm glad. Well, I was about to say that's what I thought. Obviously, as indicated by the fact that I asked if that's what you meant. It'd be weird if that wasn't what I thought, really. I think I'm gonna take the trading post. I feel like there's gotta be something up with the trading post. I don't know what. But I feel like there's gonna be some sort of item that I can put in there. And it'll be really good, you know? Maybe the paper crown or something. Let's see here. I'll go with the hallway. Probably should have gone with the den, actually. Well, too late. I'll take the workshop. Love to get the workshop. And up here, I will take security. To here. Sledgehammer! Fuck yeah! I love the sledgehammer. My favorite item. Alright. Conservatory parlor. I'm gonna go with the conservatory. Maybe there will be gems in here? No? Alright. Let's see, can we get something good? Let's make this more common, I think. Standard? I don't want it to show up all the time. But I don't want it to be rare, you know? Okay. Coat check? I never use coat check. I might make it rare. Like, it's not my vibe. Showroom... I don't know if I want it to be standard. I might make it unusual. I don't like it being rare. I want it to happen more, especially given how much money I tend to have on day-to-day. What's up here? Let's go for the parlor, given that we don't have any gems at the moment. It's always fun whenever I get a room with windows in it and it's actually, like, on the side so the windows work. Makes me feel like I'm doing right. Black box is false, black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Okay. If this is false, then this is true, and this is true. Meaning that a false box contains the gems, meaning that they're in blue. Or did I say if this is false? Yes. If this is true, then this is false and this is false, meaning that a true box... Either way, it's in the blue box. Yeah. I don't know what box was telling the truth there, but I know that goddamn the secret passage is not worth it whatsoever here. I'll go ahead and take this. As fun as it would be to get the library, I'm gonna grab the key. Because I don't think I want just those little baby steps. I'll take a nice key moment. Security there. I'm gonna go into here so I can smash this box open with my hammer. Money! I like money. Tempting. God, I keep bonking that. I should move my phone. It's my phone is just on my desk in a way that is not great for streaming, in that it keeps making noises. And not even the noises a phone tends to make. It's not even being like, you have a notification. It's me going thwunk. It's so early for a freezer, but I'm like, I know I can undo a freezer, but I don't know if now's the right time. Let's see what else we can get. Wow, 3 bedrooms. Ooh, very tempting too here. I'm gonna go with the boudoir. I like to get some nice little gems, and this broom has 2 of them because I've opened that safe. Let's go with... I think this is a nice moment for a veranda. And I haven't, like, drafted too many rooms yet, so I have the opportunity to be getting... ooh, nice. Some more items. I like to get items. I believe, yes, I do have a workshop, so... even if I can get an item that has stuff in it, that would be pretty cool. Oh, let's grab the apple while I'm in here. Yummy, 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 yummy. There's the lab. That will fuck me over, though. There's the den, which is tempting. Not tempting enough, though. I'll take the passageway. I'll take the passageway. Start off down this way. I think this is the perfect spot for the dark room. Oh my god, it lines up with all of the fucking rooms, and I don't have to deal with its ill effects because I'm not drafting anything from it. That's pretty cool. Part of me is considering just walking into there just to turn the lights off. It's one step. There we go. Don't really... I have a sledgehammer. I don't have anything else. Let's go for the storeroom. I need, the power hammer is the hammer, the battery, and I believe also the, broken lever, which I don't currently have those latter two. Experiment, please. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Let's do that. Why not? Ah, beans. Well, I should have noticed that and reacted accordingly, and just done the immediately add one to the thing. Welp. Not much I can do about that, really. Alright, well, I have 1 item. I can go and see if I can trade anything at the trading post because of that, I suppose. I guess I haven't actually been in the security room. There's not, like, an item in here, yeah? You don't have a key card? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can go this way, I can throw a coin in the fountain. I've been forgetting to do that. Ah! You poked me. Let's see here. We can see what we can get for this sledgehammer. I traded in and it's like for the best item in the world. So I can't get that key card. It didn't even occur to me that I could maybe get the key card until I had already, like, saw that it wasn't the key card. Okay, what about this? Fuck. I forgot that I wouldn't be able to trade the dice. I was like, okay, what if we just keep exchanging everything? Alright. Next day, then. Oh boy. 2 cottages to start us off. We're doing great. We're like 30 minutes into the stream and we've already had 2 runs. That's not a great sign. But we can do what we can. we get the cards that were dealt, and we deal with them as well. There's a lot of dealing going on. I deal the cards, you deal the cards, we all deal the cards. Happy Hanukkah. I don't know why that was my immediate closer to that sentiment, but here we go, we got our allowance. Let's go out and see, because it'd be really good if we can get the shrine, because then I can get the monk thing, like, immediately, because our allowance is 35, and the monk, that's just 30. How good do I know Pokemon? I know Pokemon pretty well. I got a few Pokemon plushies on my desk. I like Pokemon cat. I'm not good at, like, knowing stats and stuff. You know, I'm not good at playing Pokemon. I like to get into Pokemon and then have a silly little time being like, oh, look at these cute little guys. Type matchups. I know a couple of them. You know? Got the fucking blessing of the monk. Why is there... Okay, whatever. Okay, so I can mute. Got a shiny Celebi! Nice! And go. Shit is legal and transferable in main games? Nice! Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. I don't think I even knew if Celebi was in that game. It was in Go. I mean, that makes sense. Popular little guy. I think in my brain I'm just like, it's a weirdo, though. That's the official term. It's not like, it's a fucking mythical or whatever. No, it's weirdo. That's the term. Let's do a redraw here. What do we have? Nope. I gotta be honest, I forgot that that was the clock tower's deal. Like, to me, the clock tower was just the clock tower. It's like, oh yeah, tomorrow you start with the key for every tomorrow room you draft today. Right. Huh. Fuck it, we'll take the clock tower. I'm not going in there. We got a chapel, we got a storeroom, we got a corridor. Let's take the chapel. Managed to pull 2 wild shinies under 5 minutes. Nice. Vanillite and Alolan Vulpix. Oh, 2 little cuties. Nice. Okay, it's this way. Yes, I remember the map smartly and well. Do I want the library or do I want the West Wing Hall? I think we gotta go for the library for the uncommon nature of it. There's an apple in here. Who put an apple in the library? Treasure trove! We fucking did it. Okay, we're gonna return here at the end of the day. That's what we gotta do. This is the room that we have to end in. Yeah, I don't restrict positive dumping so you can use it. Hell yeah. As you should. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Fuck it, I'll write this down. I think I don't need to do this anymore, really. I also forget what this box was marked with. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. This is a green note and a blue box. And, with a moon symbol. How Trevor's story ended, he fell asleep. You actually guessed it correctly. It was all a publicity stunt. But, he managed to get out of there. They did like a whole, we were filming a documentary the whole time on why this company sucks, and we're sending it all out. Oh, puppy. Good puppy. Any other dogs? Hell yeah. 2 puppy. Fucking dirt. Okay, we got pantry. Simultaneously proud and disappointed. I know, right? We got the boudoir. I truly was just like, as the credits rolled, I was like, yeah. Yeah, that feels right, unfortunately. I'm gonna go for the storeroom. Give me the money. There we go. That, take that. I'm gonna go back around to the observatory. Which I don't know why I haven't actually entered this. I need to do this in order to get, like, the good bits. Got a key and a Florealis. We go here, and we gotta try and hopefully get something that lets us go anywhere, and that is the security room. Welcome to security, baby. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go for the hallway. I don't believe I have... Yeah, I don't have the sledgehammer. That was last run. Over here, that goes bad. We'll go for the workshop so we can get the item that always comes in it. Hey, look! It's the sledgehammer that I was just talking about! Let's fucking go, baby! Was there... Hey. Rub your ears for luck. Tomorrow's delivering in a local gun paw shop. Hell yeah! Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm sending the vibes with my psychic beam. Hopefully that worked. God, having the redraw button is so tempting every time, even if it's like, these are both really good rooms, these two. But then it's like, whoa, what if there was an even better room? What if it was an even worse room? Courtyard? I like the courtyard. It's probably like the most useful room. Tell me next time? Hell yeah. Kitchen, commissary. Or pantry, but let's go for the commissary. This place, like, sells, like, actual items. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's Tuesday Moon? It's not. You have to change your username every single day. I'm sure that would be feasible. and reasonable and would not get you banned from a bajillion platforms. Well, once again, I'm thwarted by not having this stupid fucking key card. Broken lever. I mean, is there anything that I can make that I haven't made already? That's a detector shovel. I've already made that. I'm assuming with the battery. I don't remember what that makes. I remember that one. That's the power hammer. Yeah, that's the burning glass. I don't know if there's anything I need to set on fire, though. I mean, we can make it for fun. Burning glass. A rather crude burning glass. Like, is there anything that needs to be set on fire in this place? We need to save enough steps for the, for us to get to the treasure trove, but alright. Nothing in this room needs to be set on fire. Nothing in this room needs to be set on fire. It appears nothing in this room. I mean, I could probably light the... But the wax drip on... No, I guess there's like those slight little bits to catch the wax, but I don't know. I don't know, I feel like I would always be worried about wax dripping onto me from that. I say that, I'd like want that to happen, just to say that it happened, you know? Just like, oh yeah, I was standing under a fucking... thing. At least in Europe, yes, it's still 12 minutes of Thursday. 12 minutes of Thursday sounds like a really well-respected short story that, like, will make your brain explode. You know? That's like a short story a teacher is going to assign you in middle school or high school or something, and it'll never leave your brain ever. I can check these rooms to make sure nothing needs to be set on fire in here. This note is driving me crazy. I want to know what it means so bad. Or a band name who sings a sad love pop rock. True! True. Okay, nothing in here needs to be set on fire, right? You little dollhouse? Fawn? Rocking horse? Can't set those on fire. Beautiful puppies. Beautiful puppies. Nothing in here needs to be set on fire, yes? What about anything in the clock tower? Gotta do our big walk up the clock tower steps. Here we are. Oh, we have this. Wait. I know that this is in here sometimes. This doesn't affect... Does this affect the key card? Might as well learn. Like, I'm not gonna run out of steps doing this, I don't think. Wrong ray. New. Oh, right, yeah, I don't run out of steps doing this as well. Damn it! That would have been awesome. Mean to me. Getting my hopes up. Alright, let's get into the treasure trove. Hell yeah. We can finally do it, chat. We can finally get this fucking treasure. I don't even know what the treasure's gonna be. I'm excited. Three fucking cottages in a row. Hasn't even been an hour and that was our third run. Tippy tappin', tippy tappin'. Come on, let me see, let me see. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm making grabby hands at the screen. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I need... whatever the treasure is, I need it. I don't even know what it is, but I need it. Give me the allowance. Fuck-ass mountain. Throwing a 1 coin in the well. Not even a well. It's not even really a fountain. It doesn't disperse water. Let me in, 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 let me in. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme. Over. No? Oh! Oh! Oh, and it's got like the Arinda. How do I open this? How do I open this? Shit. Okay. Let's do the visualizing mist. Need a mod that adds the mist linking book sound at the start of the day. Well... fuck, I don't know how to open that. I guess I need a key. Shit, I guess I gotta hope I find a key. Whew, okay. Let's hope we can find a key then. Just like in my mind, like, is there some place that I would know that has a key in it? Like, I have a normal key. But I don't have, like, any sort of special key. Do I need to maybe get, like, what's the one room? You know, that one room. Music room, where it has the different keys in it. Maybe that. Maybe I need a certain number of gems to get it. Now I have 3. Let's go for the... let's go for the courtyard, because it's the only one that, like, gives the branching path here, plus rooms like to give me nice little items. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, as tempting as that is, it will block off that corner. So I'm the first who didn't ban you for your jokes. Some clarification about non-binary stuff to understand it better? Sure! Like how I then chose this one, which also, like, blocks off the corner, but still, you know? I did it on my terms. It's my way of blocking off the corner. Ooh, okay, we have the vault. There's also the vestibule. Vestibule. I should have looked up how to pronounce that. But I didn't. I remember I was, like, watching something and they said that word in it. And I was like, oh my god, I need to keep that in mind for when I play Blueprints. And then I didn't. There's more coin on the floor. First one, if gender fluid is a thing, does it imply gender solid? Even if it's called different? Yeah, I would say people who, are... like, I guess either... They tend to be, cis or trans, specifically, but not non-binary. I would call them, you know, gender solid. I mean, it's like, if you're one thing and you're not changing, that's sort of what solids do. At least I think so. I'm not a science. I don't think I'm a science, at least. If I am a science, I feel like I would know. I'm not a states of matter science, at the very least. I think technically I'm a biology, but I think most people are technically in biology, given that aliveness. There it is. Compass. And then we can get over here. Office, terrace, West Wing Hall. You can go for the office. You see yourself more like a chemistry? That's a good point. Though to be fair, I suppose there's chemistry happening a lot of the times as well. Bodies are full of many chemical, as is many things. Gender constipated. Constipated are full of bullshit. Hell yeah. Log in. I don't even need to do that. I just feel like I'm cool. There's new emails! Literally the first time in my life I've been excited to get an email. From Mick, estate beneficiary. Right, yes! I remember these guys, they were like lawyers, right? Because we got this one previously. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Continuing on from this. Dear Simon P. Jones, that's me! We, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. Okay. At least the leave is paid. I mean, if they were, like, still doing... I mean, they could come in here and do their job if they want. I'm just still gonna be doing the exact same stuff, and they're gonna have to deal with it. From Ann Babbage. Simon. Just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Okay, yeah. Return to network menu. Staff services, was that you said? Ooh, yeah, okay. Well, I'm excited to look into that. I haven't looked at that since, like, I first logged in. Pasta water. Excellent, I was about to say. With that chat, I'll fix my pasta and then I'll hydrate after this. We're about to experience some ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be a great time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw. Have I already said feed your pets? I forget when in the spiel I say that. Anyway. Cheers, I'm drinking my soda. Now I'm full of soda. Soda. Grab a soda, it'll help you see faster. I fucking love Half-Life VRAI. Fucking rules. It's one of the, I think, one of the internet things that has most impacted my vocabulary, you know? According to my hair, is it correct to suggest that my Mac part is mostly noodles? I don't know, I've heard varying interpretations. I've had one person say that, like, my hair is grape flavored, or at least the purple half is. I've had people asking me questions like that. I feel like I'm up to interpretation. I think that that's the true answer. I have stuff about myself that's intentionally vague so that you draw your own conclusions. They are purple? Well, this part's purple. This part's yellow. I'm full of mystery. And also blood. And other bits as well, but there's blood in me. I assume bones. I haven't seen any of my bones. You know, I've tripped and fallen and seen my blood. I've not seen bones, technically. So who knows if I have them? I've been assuming that I have them, given that if I, like, poke my skin, I can feel hard stuff in there. And it's, like, right where the bones would be. And, you know, on the parts where I'm, like, scrawnier, I can sort of see them poking out. And they look like bones, but I've not actually seen them with my own eyes, so they may not really be bones. Not necessarily. You know? Schrodinger's bones. That's how it works, right? You don't know whether somebody has bones or not until you dissect them. That's what Schrodinger was talking about, right? I think so. You trust the people in diagnostic imaging personally. Yay! People are true. That sentence makes sense. To be honest, you're colorblind to the point you can't differ a trans flag from Latvian. That's fair. Here, I can say my colors. I'm half yellow and half purple. Like this half of me, the one I'm showing forward, is yellow, and this one's purple. My ears are, like, backwards of each other. So, like, my cat ear is purple, but my dog ear is yellow. And then, like, the hair is vice versa. Tail is also half and half a little bit. My jacket, I'm guessing I know that blue tends to be easier for colorblind, but I got, like, the blues. The sleeves are purple, and then the main body of it is orange. And I got blue pants. Well, I guess they're shorts. Those are my colors. At least the colors you can see. I do have legs. I have legs. Blue socks and orange shoes. It's a reminder that I have legs. Aren't those the OG colors of Hobgoblin from Marvel? Maybe. I only remember the modern Hobgoblin colors. I wouldn't be surprised. That seems like some kind of bullshit that they would. Let me look this up. The ads are over. I just need to double check this because... Right, yeah. I always forget that, like... Because I learned about... My first exposure to Spider-Man stuff was the Tobey Maguire movies. So just, like, being like, oh, right, yeah, that's not... like, right, yeah, Hobgoblin isn't typically Harry Osborn, huh? It's just who he is to me, you know? Because of the fucking Tobey Maguire movies. I'm not navigating this fucking wiki. I can get those amputated. You can get anything amputated if you're persuasive enough. Or if you have a big enough shovel. Shovel? I meant to say, like, axe or saw blade or something. I mean, if you have a big enough shovel and a determined enough spirit, then maybe that also works. 1 second, I fucked up my entire shit yet again. I have to fix my whole setup here. There we go, I fixed it. Beep bop boop. Also, I think I need to move myself a bit more to the left again. Me when I'm thinking about politics joke. Whoa, edgy humor. Edgy humor of saying slightly further left. Alright, we've read this one before, but it's been a while. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means that the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no, we don't really know when. We will be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Farewell 1993, hello 1994. Yeah, we're in the new year now. Well, we have been for a bit, actually. The future is looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon! A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Rinna. Farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Wait a fucking minute. Farmers? Morajai. Morajai, we have that. Is farming like one of the culture things that we have? Like anything, please, to give me clues to these fucking sigils. Farming? Agricultural is one. Okay, so culture, Morajai, agriculture. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Always refer to the angels by their natural aura. Or order, not aura. Rinna. Do I have that one? I don't! Yeah, Rinna is farmer. I had every angel now except for number 6. I didn't have Rinna yet. Hell yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Just reading this a couple of times to make sure. Yeah, I think that all makes sense. I think I got everything I need from that. Simon, if my records are accurate, then today's your birthday! Yo, I need to write that down on my birthday list. January 28th. Da-da-da-da-da. Simon, I've already forgotten my last name. I'll just write it down as Simon. If I get the last name again, I'll write it down. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Many happy returns, and I hope today is a success for you. Land sakes alive, I'll be blown. I'll be blowed, rather. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up. So it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. Hey! I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off, I just knew it! Congratulations, Simon! Aw, thank you, Kimberly Thompson. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hadn't. So congratulations in order for me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. If you want to try and communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient, as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute, without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, so it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. Alright, yeah, I'll make a note of that. Lab download. Experiment. Synca. And hopefully I can remember what that means. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hatley Rota, who is your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Seems like it might be worth checking it out. Okay, nice little tips here. Woohoo! Okay. Call it a day in bedrooms. Noted. That's all I have. Okay, cool. I should be checking in on that whenever I can, because maybe there'll be some nice stuff. Maybe there'll be some cool. Yeah, and this is all, like, normal stuff here. Yeah, can I do remote terminal access? Let me go to the lab. Do. Oh yeah, and I can just do this from wherever because of my thing. Right, yeah. Ooh, gain 1 star. That I'm very interested in. Do I have a shovel? No. I thought that was last run. Hopefully I can access that again. Hopefully. Okay, thank goodness. Continue with experiment. When you draft a shop room, gain a star. Please and thank you. Search logs? No. Log into network here, maybe? I don't know how I would do that. But, well, hopefully I can figure that out. Maybe I'll need to be actually in the lab, rather than, like, pretending to be in the lab. Oh, I forgot to grab the gem from in here. Okay, currently, I have the dark room there, and I have the office here. Hey, look, observatory, but, I'm gonna go with the spare room here, I think. Garage, parlor, chapel. Let's go for the chapel. Incredibly suspicious. Oh my god, I have so much money. I didn't even realize that. Where's the monies? It's bippin'. Yeah, it's not from that. Bipping more over here. Haha! Yeah, we got the angels now. I have their names written down. I think it's just for fun to double check here. Oh no, wait. Rinna I have written down as the angel number 1. But that one I said like she was angel number 3. And the thing is, they both seem agricultural, right? I'll have to double check. Okay, because it's like you have a rake and you have a spade. So one of these girls is named Rinna. I mean, that one was referring to her as specifically number 3. The other one, it was in the notes of somebody, right? It was from one of the gardeners. Maybe I'll double check if I remember to the apple orchard. It would probably be in there. Let's roll some bones here. I'm gonna go with the West Wing Hall. Over here, let's open this up. I'll roll the dice again. I don't have any money. Or not money, I don't have any gems. Give me it again. I'll go for the dining room. So we could take this. Oh, the metal detector's still here. It wasn't just the, lunchbox. Oh, or maybe it was and it just got confused. Wait. A key! Stop with dice says gambling his diction is a bad thing. I mean, if you're bad at it, no. We got the den. You do have the lab. Yeah, give me the lab. I want to see if maybe I can, get whatever it is. Research logs, no. Maybe, do I need to do this at Blackbridge? Data transfers, maybe? There we are. Sync a data packet, transfer satellite status online. Advanced experiments. Collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Download packet. Your gambling limit is Pokemon booster packs. No more gambling since your divorce. Fair, fair. 8 new triggers, 8 new effects. Drafting upgraded, access different terminal, first time entering rank 9. Next 40 seconds with a fireplace is fun. Viewing the map, lose 10 steps and then pull a different antechamber lever, draft a tomorrow room, lower the reservoir, stock your pantry, unseal one of the antechamber doors, permanently increase your lock-picking skill. Oh, that's really intriguing. Hope the joke was obvious. Yeah. Gain 1 random item, set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh, shit! That's really good. There's the fucking mysterious tunnel that has a bunch of crates in it, next to the elevator. Holy shit, that's really cool! Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory die. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else I can, There's nothing else, got it. What is this bipping about? Where is... Ah, 1 single coin on the floor. Got it, got it. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Got it. We go over here. See what we got. We can go into the boudoir, we can go into the parlor. I'm gonna go for the parlor. Just understood I had new triggers. This game must have a thick trigger warning. It'd be really funny to just list all of those things. In the black box, the statement is of no help at all. Oh, we've had this one before. Or at least we've had one that had that exact clue before. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, that can't be true. This one is false. That has to be false as well. The gems are in the black box. Over here... We'll go with the billiard room. I haven't gotten the billiard room in a bit. No, I started going that way. If there was something there, then the metal detector would have started making noises at me. Oh my god. Okay, 31 rounded is 30, I think. Divided by, or sorry, minus 15 is 15. What the fuck? Okay. 5 squared is 25. Flip it around is 52. Minus 20 is 32. Minus 10 is 22. Minus 2 is 20. Okay. 10 minus 4 is 6. Squared is 32. 32 rounded is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Whew! The math this game makes me do sometimes catches me off guard. I want it so bad! Want it so bad. Gimme! Okay, pantry. Yummy. Banana. Okay. I don't have a shovel. Foyer's tempting. Yeah, it's tempting enough. And then over here... I'll take the observatory. You know what I would really like? I'd really like a... I'd have the normal bedroom. Have I got 32? I think there was a subtraction in there at some point. I got a bunch of fucking gems, and that's pretty cool. Let's use a normal key. Ba-ba-ba. Go for the kennel. Hello, beautiful puppy dog. I just have this one here. I said 6 squares, 32, but it's 36. I must have fucked that up then. But, well, I got it right. And that's what matters. I'm gonna go for the conference room. We can have a nice conference. Just a little bip bip. That's your question, how? I don't know. Aha, money under the chair! Tooth Fairy got confused. Well, that's all locked. I can go back through the foyer. So that's got... unguaranteed unlocked door. I'm gonna go for the archives. Part of me just feels like there's gotta be something in here, right? I remember, wasn't there something? I think I remember reading something about that, right? Maybe I'm misremembering. I think it was one of the notes about, like, Mary and the two boys who I never remember the names of. I remember, like, thinking, like, there was a thing about one of them being in here. Maybe I'm just thinking about this. I might just be thinking about that. Okay, that's locked. What about this? Also locked. Okay. Will be part of another story, maybe dump the contacts? Sure. Go for it. I have almost Pokemon money. Am I going the right way? I mean, it seems like either way I end up... No, wait, I am going the wrong way. I think it would be good to stop by the dining room on our way out. Which is... Didn't we get the dining room? I thought we got a dining room. That must have been last run. No, wait, it's right here! Never mind. Let's eat our... what is this? Country stew pie. Alright. There we go, we got that. Now we got 30. So I want to... You know, I was gonna say, oh, it'd be fun to, like, we can get into here and rest in the bedroom, but I'm not sure about that because, like, this treasure trove, you know? We need to keep that out there, but we don't have... How do we open that chest? Well, whatever. Let's go over to... I don't need to go into Blackbridge, because I figured out how to download that thing. What I want to do is go over into the apple orchard. Oh, there's a satellite dish. Go into the apple orchard so we can see if that's where the thing was. Where John Carpenter's The Thing. The notebook that contained the name of that angel. Well, yeah, this is saying patron of gardening here. Blah, 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 blah. I found an Indian prince! There's this place by the side, she keeps calling herself by. She goes to a local bar, come with her for safety. Two girls who plan to get married to each other, but one's grandy is against white robes and stuff. The joke to just make an Indian wedding, the brides wear red, and got a message they found an Indian priest. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna keep Rinna down as the patron of gardening, but maybe her number is like really 3 rather than 1, you know? It's like one of these people is confused. Okay. Now we gotta go over again to the treasure trove here. I was really hoping that in our exploration we would find an obvious way of opening that. Doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. But, you know? And coming down here because... Oh, there go the birdies. This is, I think, what they mean, right? The crates from the tunnel? Like, this, to me, seems like a pretty big tunnel. There's a bunch of crates here. It's gotta be what they are talking about, right? Bridesmaid, bride's cat. Yeah! Nice. What's this way? Right! I forgot we just sort of have this now. This access point. Oop, wrong way. Hello. And what side is this one on? Right, okay. Okay. Now I don't have, like, any keys right now. Oh, I need keys. I need a fuck ton of keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have I counted that one? Whatever, there's over 10 for sure. Possibly in the 20 zone. I'm guessing that they will have clues in them that will lead me to whatever. I'm guessing one of them has something in it that's important, right? And they'll all have clues trying to direct me to the one that I actually need to open, right? I can't believe I forgot that I have this fucking entry point. 'Cause yeah, this gets me to, like, all of the shit that I need. Dude, you made her wear a sari. It's basically a dress. One of the rides is a butch, so it'll be her first time for in a dress. Nice. Hell yeah. It's so silly. The world is beautiful. Okay, let's go over again to... So much of this game is just me needing keys, isn't it? It's like I need a way to enter this place, I need a way to enter this place, I need a way to open this thing, I need a way to get into that thing. It's like in here... Good afternoon, Ashley. Hello. This is the symbol of Arinda, yeah? That's the symbol of Arinda. I don't have a way of, like... I don't have, like, an Arinda key. I've not... Right? I've not come across that, right? I know I have a list of keys in here. Where's my list of keys? In my notes. Where's my list of keys that I did? fuck did it go? It's like it wasn't one that I really needed to keep track of, so it's not in like a very obvious place. It was just sort of me there. Is that it? Yes. Prism, Silver, Secret Garden, Key Card, Vault, Underground. The Underground Place is what I written down. I think that's supposed to be the Sanctum. And then, Room 8. So that's... Do I just not have this? I might just not have this. Because this seems like if I found a key that was very Orinda themed, I'd probably know? Maybe? God, that's so annoying. Oh fuck, my notes. Sorry, 1 second. I was flipping... I have like a paper clip in my notes to keep like a couple of sections off. And my paper clip fell out. Okay, it's that segment there that doesn't have. There we go. Because I'm so tempted by the fact that I was like, oh, calling it a day in certain bedrooms gives me stuff. Oh, wow. It's the most generic bedroom. Unless I can go out through, like, that way somehow, but it doesn't seem... It's this, for sure, right? Why do I just not have access to that? God, that's so annoying. Okay. Let's go in the day in the bedroom. We know how to get that. We know how to make that whole situation happen. We can also learn about, like, shrine stuff, you know? With, in the future, if we get more shrines, we can do more experiments of being like, oh, I put in this amount and I get this. Okay. Let's call it a day in the bedroom. We'll see what happens, if anything. This is the most likely room to not have anything special happen in it, to be completely honest. West-facing villa. Continue. Let's see here. Day 99! Just finished off my soda. Well, I don't see anything different. There may not be anything special from the that. Let's see here, what do we got? What do we got outside today? I'm gonna go for the tool shed. We got ourselves a magnifying glass and a metal detector. God, I gotta find... That trove room thing is going to drive me crazy. I'm just thinking about, like, how do I get a key for that? What kind of key am I even looking for, you know? I'll go for the corridor. I probably should have saved the corridor for later. I like to save it for, like, a drafting it later type thing. I'll take a commissary. Let's go for the parlor first. Get ourselves a key, get ourselves an apple. Oh boy. The statement matching the statement is on an empty box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There is at least one true statement on this box. Okay? The gems are in a box of the true statement, the gems are in a box of the false statement. So this is the true-false box. One of these boxes is fully true, one of them is fully false. We don't know of the blue and the black. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. Oh. Yeah, only true and only false. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, if one of these... Yeah, one of them would be telling the truth and one of them would be... Like, yeah, that is the classic two truths, one lie. Or like one guy only says truth, one guy only says lies. You ask them what the other person would say. Yeah, that's why they're the same. Box of 3 statements, equal number of true and false statements. That is true, that there are an equal number of true and false statements. Because there's 3 on each, and then 2 here, and those are split. Okay, if all of these are true, then... With only? Or with A? Or with both with A? If this box is true, then this is false and it's empty. Then the gems are in here. If this is fully true, that one's empty and fully false. And they're in here. So, no matter what, they're not blue, right? We know for sure it's not blue. Like, the gems are either in white or black. Okay, so if they are in the black box, that's because the black box is true, and then all 3 of these would need to be false. Yes, that works. If it's in the white box, then it's because all of these are true, and these would all need to be false. That can't be the case. Because the equal number of true and false statements has to be true. So this one has to be true. Because that's true, it's in this one. Yes, right? Yay! Open this up. Chapel. Send me the church. Into here. Go shopping. Sledgehammer. Running shoes, and then I'll take a fuck ton of gems, please. A metric fuck ton. I'm out of money. What we got over here? Den or lab? Let's go for the lab. I want to empty that place of crates so fucking badly. Crate, fuck. Ba-bum. Craft a tomorrow room, 9th rank, and a chamber lever. Not likely to do any of these. This is the most likely, I think, is a tomorrow room. Gain a key. Fuck it. Likely nothing will happen from that one, to be completely honest, but we'll see what packet management. Create custom packet. What does this do? Okay. I want the crate one. Do I have the crate? Oh, okay. 8 or more experimental triggers. Okay. So, like, these will just be, like, the ones that I pull from then, maybe? Aha. The fireplace one seems fun. Drafting a shop. Eating an apple. I'll take immediately as well. Drafting a room. Bedroom. Chest. Trash. Terminal. I'll also take an upgraded floor plan. I'll take those. Okay, experiments. Permanently increase lockpicking skill. Remove a crate. Stock pantry. Gain one of those. Gain a star. Letter delivery. Allowance. Dice. We'll also do gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have, maybe. So now I think I think that's just how my thing works now? Maybe? Hopefully? We'll see. We'll see whenever I keep going, I guess. Da-da-da. I'll take security. Over here. I have the tomorrow room thing right now, don't I? Need a key for every hallway. Every 2 hallways. Shit. I need a second hallway. Spare room in my mind is a bit of a hallway, isn't it? It's like a bit of a hallway. I might take the furnace. That'll just be good to have in case I draw a freezer. Let's go through the corridor. None of these are what I want. We have this. It'll be nice to get the thing behind it. Maybe, if I can. Plus, since they're security locked, I can't really do much about it. So let's go to the left first. Dark room. Flickering. Give me the middle. Bathroom. Give me the up. Give me the middle. Okay, that is the reading nook here. Please be pointing in a direction that I want you to be pointing. Yippee! Library. Continuing this way. Archives or aquarium. I mean, as tempting as the attic is, that would, you know, dead end me. Give me that key. I'll go with the kitchen. This way... Garage is a little tempting. No, yeah, let's go for the garage. We need keys for the, sort of whole situation happening in the reservoir. Nothing over here. And yeah, because of this, the kitchen, we don't have access to, behind the closed exhibit. I do have a sledgehammer. Let's go for the hallway then. Smash that open. Dice. And money. I don't want to be using keys right now. I want to keep as many of them as I can. Yeah, give me the observatory. Let's see what we got here. Sail, apple, key. Alright. I might use this key then. I'm gonna go with the passageway. Which that wasn't locked. Every time I smash something with a hammer, I'm supposed to say by the power of Thor. What if Thor was using my power? Have you ever considered that? I'm gonna go back around to... Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. I want to try and open those chests. If I can. Nope, not through there. Yeah, this is the correct way. I have 5 keys. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know whether they're going to, like, reset whenever I go through there. Those chests on the bottom, whether like they're going to relock, maybe shuffle. Whoop, I can't go down that way. Just tried to fucking break my legs there. Wish there was like a handrail or something here. Alright. Let's start with this blue one, because blue is my favorite color. Blue with the sun on it. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Should I be paying attention to... Because this is blue and it has a sun on it. Well, I know from the treasure trove that these are true as well. So the green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. Got it. Guess we'll open this one next. Green memos are lies. So they are true, but that one is false, right? The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. So that's false because of this. I trust this, so it is in a box. This is for a sanctum key. A black box contains allowance tokens, so that's not true. Guess I'll open a black box then. The sanctum key is in a blue box. It's not in a blue box then, because that's on a red note. So not in a blue box, yes. Keep checking black, just in case. But it's not in blue. Alright. We can go back up then, see if we can get to... We haven't checked the rooms through the gymnasium. That might be a good thought. I didn't go through them just in case because I wasn't sure how much walking I would be doing. Going the wrong direction. Just move this even further out of the way a little bit here. Now I just have that way to go. I eliminated one of my options. Whee! This place is so pretty. This whole fucking game. Now, how do I get there again? Parlor, chapel, dark room, wiggle around through there like a snake. Got it. Dark room. And we start wiggling like a snake. Wiggle. 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 Now we're in here. Through this way. Anything else, please? I'll take the billiard room. That'll have keys in it. There's something on here? What are you bipping for? Where is? Ah! It's on the floor. Okay. 3 cubed, or not cubed, 3 squared is 9. 5 squared, 25, rounded is 30, divided by 3 is 10. -4 squared, 16, rounded is 20. Oh, that wasn't that many things. Okay, now we have a key card. Ooh, that's actually very good. It's very good for me. Okay. Ooh, music room, please. We got the secret garden key. And we got a regular one, of course. Why is the bip still here? What is there to bip? To bip or not to bip, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the bip to suffer the bips and bops of a bunch of ads that are about to happen right now, chat. It is about that time. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be a great time to do so. The game will be paused. You won't miss out on anything. This is also your hourly self-care check-in, so be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, make sure that you're taking care of yourself, alright? I'm gonna be going to do the bathroom myself during the ad break, so you're gonna be abandoned here for a few minutes. That just means it's even more likely for you to take care of yourself, right? Do it. I guess I won't be here to watch it, but go do it. It's always funny when I come back right as I get the notification that the ads ended. Like, that's wonderful to me. I'm taking a sip of water, so I'm not going just yet, but you know. Hello. Why'd the game disappear? What? Clicked on the right scene, right? Yes, I did. Alright, here we are. Here we go again. Beep bop boop. Door is locked. Yet again, here we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I guess we can just use this key here. What does adjoined mean in this sense? Like, does this, it's next to it, but it's probably meaning connecting, right? This isn't good for me, but I'm also curious about it because, like, maybe if I end the day in this one, you know? This seems like a place where it's like if I end the day in it, something would happen, right? Ba-ba-ba. Body path optimized down to minutes. The bathroom in my house is, well, it's not the only one. There's a bathroom directly next to my room that I record things in. It's truly, I don't think I've ever had, I've recorded my bedroom. I don't know how I was being pedantic about it there. Like, mysterious. Ooh, who knows? It's like, I think what a lot of streamers do. It's just like, I don't think I've ever lived in a house where my room wasn't directly next to a bathroom. I've got the optimal placements. Ba-ba. I am tempted by the greenhouse. So tempted, in fact, I think I will take it. Gimme gems, gimme gems. Oh yeah, we also get this. Can I use it now? No, I cannot. I can't use this, can I? Yeah, I believe I have to have that. I don't know if it has to be on the left edge necessarily, or it just has to be on the edge. Sort of counting my steps here. It's technically with the key card, I could get back outside and go through the underground, and I can take the elevator up the foundation and explore through this way. I don't think I'll be getting a lot done that way. Here's steps 1, 2, 3. I don't know what the optimal path back is. 1, 2, 3. Probably not through the gymnasium, huh? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, maybe. Then outside and around. Pretty much I feel like I would be ending it pretty soon there, but I got the maid's chamber specifically so I could end the day in it. So I think that seems smart to do. Okay. Let's go ahead and call it a day in here. Hopefully all those Scarlet Villa. Ooh. Hopefully all those will be good. I'm just like, hopefully also, like, ending my day in a room will be obvious what benefits I get from them. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know. Day 100! Nice. I have a key. I don't normally start a day with a key, now do I? At least I don't think I do. Right? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see here. We got our monies. Let's go out to here. And I do have the Blessing of the Monk still. I guess I'll write down Maid's Chamber key. That's what it was called, right? The Maid's Chamber? That's the wrong button. Bedroom, so it's probably under bedrooms then. Yes. Then bedrooms over here. Servants' quarters is what they said to specifically try. Shrine won't get me anything right now. Guess I'll take the tomb. Whee! Okay. Got ourselves the reading nook there. Through here we got the... I'll go with the den. And then this way, I'll go with the bedroom. Back here, let's go grab this key. The library is facing this way, but so, that's alright. We'll go ahead and take it. Go this way. Hi, treasure trove. As tempting as you are, I won't take you just yet. I mean, maybe there will be... How much is it for the Swimbird plushie? 110. I should be able to get that pretty easy. What are these other things? I can't get that. I need 8 trophies before doing that. How many trophies do I currently have? I don't know. I get an achievement each trophy I get. Let me check how many achievements I have. I have 6 achievements. Ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna go for the locksmith. I'll take a lockpick kit. I'll take a special key. It's like I do also need money if I want to get that Swimbird thing. But I think it's worth it to spend a bunch of money here for keys, because I think I might... I mean, if I get, like, the vault and stuff. I'll take the West Wing Hall. I don't believe I've actually gone through the den to get that gem yet. I'm gonna just take the quest bedroom. Get these 10 steps. Okay, typically... I haven't ended the day in here yet, so I'll keep that in mind. I think I'm gonna go back around. Let's see here. Through the regular bedroom, I will get a kennel. And I'll just go back around this way real quick. Make sure we get this gem. Up here. Three fun ways of doing things. Some monies. I'll take the hallway. That loops back around to there, so I don't have to go through the chapel in order to get back. Not what I was hoping for, but I'll go for the billiard room, get myself some more keys. Oh, okay, so 18 rounded to 20. Flop it around is 2. 20 flip-flop to squared 4. 19 flip-flop 91 rounded. Okay, wait, yeah, so 91 rounded to 90. Flip-flop. No. Yes, flip-flop 19 rounded 20. Okay, yes. Going down. I'll go for the lab. Come on, experiment. Give me something good, baby. Packet management? I think I've already done that. Yeah, these are all, I think, things that I chose. Give me that. Give me that whenever I open a locked trunk. How about that? You have the ending of the Indian story? Sure, yeah. What you got for me? But how do I get over there? Okay, yes, through this way. Wait, I can open this. Oh, and we got ourselves a silver key. Puppy dog. Hell yeah. Back through here. Back through here. 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 Up this way. Corridor. Maybe Slow said to keep away from conflict, girl's family will not give her away. So they ask. Damn. Nice. That's really fun. I'm gonna roll this die. Spare room. Give me the spare room. I'm really, like, fighting for the ability to keep going further into this house. Lockpick? Silver key. Give me the cloister. You don't have formal clothes, so they told you to wear a Soviet flag t-shirt. Nice. Let's open this one first, because I believe, yeah. We'll take this one. Grab the monies. Key. Gem. Go back the other way now. Welp. I guess we'll take the dorm. Forget, is there anything good in here? Yeah, there's the drafting strategy guide. I mean, we might come into here again in the future, maybe. For the ending day in the bedroom thing. But before we do that, let's get down to the unders. Looks like this joke will cost you more than you thought. Yeah. Just gotta commit to the bit. Like, these people are going to be committed to each other for the rest of their lives. Let's go back into here and get even more keys. I have 12 keys now. I'm full of keys. With every step I take, I'm jingling. Fuck, what else to say? Yeah. What was this? I'm not reading that. I feel like I've already read that. If it had anything important on it, I probably remember it. Whatever. It really is true that when you watch these streams, you can tell when my ADHD medication wears off, huh? Because truly every time I, like, say something and I'm like, looks at the clock, yep, that tends to be about the time. Okay, these do stay open. It's good to know. So these green ones are liars. Okay. Sanctum key is in a blue box. That's a lie. Might as well must try this drag contest thing, because why not? Hell yeah! The box containing allowance tokens is marked by... Oh, no. That's a lie, so... Give me this black moon. More than 2 boxes contain prizes is a lie, it says. So maybe, like, it's exactly 2? Or there's one that has a bunch in it. Well, that's pretty nice! This box contained a sanctum key. Yeah, fuck, dude, it sure did! Hell yeah! Alright, hell yeah! Hell yeah, alright! Because it's like one set of thing about moons and one set of thing about black ones, so I was just like, I'll just go around and open all those. I mean, I feel like I can just keep opening these. I have a lot of keys. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Are these pink? Well, I guess they are pink. I just thought that they were red in weird lighting. Sanctum key is not a box in the water. Oh, believe you me, I'm very well aware. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Ooh. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Are there no allowance tokens, then? I have a lot of keys. I can just open whatever. There are allowance tokens. 3 of them. Sanctum key equals hell yeah. Who the hell do I pray to? I don't. Simply don't. I guess I don't need to open the rest of these, though. I can open them for fun. Green memos and blue boxes are true, claims the green memo in the blue box. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by fire. It was one of these guys, right? Was it you? Yeah, that bitch was lying to me. It was a red memo. I don't know what I expected. I mean, yeah, it was. Okay, we've opened as many as I could have with keys and stuff. I figured it out. Now we got ourselves a sanctum key. So that has to be the one beneath the docks, then. So We got down beneath the docks. We got in station left by one of our own. That just leaves Vault of Bank, Major if you draft it quite late, and behind the last door of 8. Why am I not... I guess I got caught on that rock there. Puzzle? Nah, keys! It's like, yeah. Like, I solved your puzzle, might as well just mess about with it, I suppose, now. Open this up. Whee! Let me in. Okay. So we're in here. We've opened and done all those. We have these remaining. We have Kararika, Morajai, Vera, and Nuance. Obviously, we know what symbols match what countries. We know that Kararika's color is orange. We know that Morajai's culture is agriculture. We tentatively believe that Nuance's travel is, like, by air. Wasn't that a thing? Yeah, there's flight. I guess I should erase air in my very light air and replace it lightly with flight. I have... It's not a lot. I have 2, like, very light predictions for Morajai. Maybe I should go for this one, then? Let's go for Morajai. Hi, Morajai. We know that it is agriculture, which is that symbol. That's the color. My guess is that it's pink. I don't have that confirmed, but that's my guess. We also we have no clue what the weather is the problem. For travel, Morajai, my guess was boat or ship routes. So that would be... It's the one with, like, all of the spokes. Because on a map it was next to a boat. That's about as much as I got here, right? And then... Pink. I don't know what weather they have. So here, this is currently heat. Pink is that. That is snow. It's probably not snow. That is windy. No. That is normal. It's really funny to have a normal option. Like, who gets to say normal? Fog. rain. And the last option is storm. If this isn't right, then at least one of my other things. Okay. So I've tried all of the weather. So at least one of my things is wrong. So it's either not boat, not pink. I'm pretty confident on the agriculture. But we have this unlocked now. Just gotta figure out what to do with it, you know? Where's my water? There it is. Da-da. Sort of walking around while I have my hand off my mouse because it's holding my water bottle, so I can't move my head. I don't know where to find this info, you know? I don't want to just sit there and fuck around. I don't want to try every single combo. When it's like, if I'm thinking, oh, this is the only thing, you know? I'm like, oh, I'm one off, then I'll fuck around. I don't want to fuck around when I don't have enough info. I truly don't know where I would even look for the weather things. I only knew the fog one for confident because I saw that logo, you know? I saw that, thing. Sigil. I saw the Pokemon Sigilif, and I was like, whoa. That's a guy. I never think about that Pokemon. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Not gonna lie, Sigilif one of the most forgettable Pokemon to me. My apologies to Sigilif. Okay, we're gonna end our day here. Yeah, we know Kararika. We for sure know Kararika. And by that I just mean we know the logo, not the logo, the, you know, the little symbol of it, and the fact that it's orange. Oh, there's one of these in here. Some dice. Some monies. Okay, we'll call that one a day. Ba-ba-ba. Oh right, I forgot about the tomb. Well, I don't think we used that many, I don't think we got that many dead ends. I'm writing down that in the bedroom I didn't get anything. Dormitory. Also nothing. Rearranging my notes real quick. Dormitory and bedroom. Whee, okay. Grab the monies. Our fucking 41 bucks we start each day with. God damn. Alright. Let's see what we got. I am curious, because I believe last day was the last day of the monk. So does it apply to today, or no? It does, okay. I feel like there's gotta be something to the trading post, right? I don't know what, but it's like... every other room has had a purpose, you know? And either that thing is just what it says, and I've just not found it useful, or it does have a hidden purpose. And it's like, that chance. The chance of it having a good. Yeah, sure, I'll take the chapel. Okay, corner. I'm gonna take the solarium. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah. I wasted a step! What we got up here? I'll take a secret passage. I'll take a workshop. Big fan of a workshop. What do we got in here? Metal detector. I was honestly hoping for like a battery pack or a broken lever because I don't find those as often. Let's redraw. Give me something good. See, I'd like that, but not right now. Is the unfortunate thing of it. I'll take the parlor. It's like I don't have that many bedrooms right now. Okay, what we got? This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. If this is true, then this is true, meaning that that can't be. This is false. These guys are each saying that another box is true, so they have to be referring to each other. Meaning that this one has the gems in it, I believe. Yippee! I'll go with the observatory. We got the flower thing that makes the green rooms have stuff in them, and we got gem. Once again, if I had... Okay, let's take the mail room because this has got to be a dead end. And might as well. We'll go back around to... We'll take the secret passage. We'll take the secret passage. What room do we want to open? Bedroom is tempting, but I'm gonna go with the hallway because I want to make sure that I'm not dead-ending myself here. I'll go with the passageway. I have a lot of gems at the moment, at the very least. This way... My mechanarium. See, I'd really love to be able to utilize you right now, bud, but... That's, like, depending on how many things you have. That is true of when I draw you, not, like, in general. If I get another, mechanical room later, it doesn't spawn in a new door, unfortunately. Have I? Okay, I have gotten all of them. That's what I thought. Note to self, don't need the drafting studio anymore. That's what I'm in? No, it's not. It's the one directly above it, so it'll be in here. If I had a key. And also a shovel. Up here. I'll go with the courtyard. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it that way, but whatever. We'll take these, lovelies. Security, I think. Nothing in here. Well, there is a bip. Yep, this little guy in the corner. Over here. We'll go with the corridor. Let me log into this. Are there any new... Swan Song... Staff services, staff announcements. Do we have anything new? Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well, when she was still with us. So I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on. Or maybe it can be both. Talking about, the bedroom thing. So maybe that's a hint that also her ladyship's chambers also has one. To this way. This is an unfortunate dead end, but I will be taking it because I'd like to get more keys. I don't think I've actually gotten any keys this run. Ooh, some basic stuff. 12 minus 8, I believe, is 4. Yes, 4 times 4 is 16. 13 minus 3 is 10, times 5 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. 19 minus 11 is 8, times 3 is 24. Minus 12 is 12. Or sorry, no, that was divided by 12. My bad. So this was 12 minus 4 times 4 is 16. 13 minus 10, 55. It's divided by 12, so that should be 2. Secret garden key. I've gotten this key so many goddamn times this stream, and I've not had an opportunity to use it. I can run back down to the... and go through the chapel. New. Give me the gift shop. It was 110. Bunch of dead ends. Might as well take the planetarium just in case I don't get, you know, a good bedroom. And I can double check here. Yes, 6 bedrooms I currently have. Complete directory, create all workshop contraptions, win the sweepstakes, unlock all the sigils. Dare mode, curse mode. Reach it in 1 day, reach it in 1 hour, buy out the showroom, complete the trophy case. Up through the corridor. Is, I believe, currently my only option, really. Something in here. Ah, 1 coin. E. We'll take the drawing room. Get ourselves a gem. Oh, there's another thing in here. Or not. Oh, no, wait. Aha! There we are. Okay, to this way. Don't have enough gems to get that. Oh, aren't you tempting? And I don't... Yeah, I don't have security cards, so I guess I'll go here. Running shoes. 2, 3, 4 for the coin purse. Back through here. To the up. Take a hallway. Can't go that way. Can't open that. Can't... Oh, no, wait! I can use the secret garden key here, right? Yeah! I haven't managed to come back here in so long. My second time in this room. Yeah, there is a thing! It mentioned that there was like a way to, that there was like a breaky thing here. But yeah, there is. What is this about? Okay. Yes, was that the way to open this originally? I've already done it. We'll go ahead and open this. I don't think we'll be getting in there, but you know, just in case. I just realized I got like the fucking security room and I didn't run a lab experiment. I should make that a priority in my mind. Okay, I don't think I can go anywhere else because I think we're just blocked off from lack of key. But I mean, hey, we made it to the secret garden again. That's pretty cool. We confirmed the drafting studio. We got the mail room. Let's go ahead and go down to the planetarium then. Because, ooh, banana. Oh no, wait, I'm glad that I tried this. Don't have enough for that. Commissary reading nook. Let's go for the reading nook. Because we can get a key in here. Over this way. Guess we're using it immediately. That goes that way. That'll just have me have 88. Or 84, rather. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the treasure trove. How many monies do I have from here right now? 99. Oh, and the coin purse hadn't procced yet. Hell yeah. Okay, so we have enough. We can go and buy the swimbird then. I was hoping that I would either have enough to get it from that, or, you know, at least increase it for the future. Gift shop is right next to the planetarium, which is where I want to spend, or where I want to end my day, really. Don't go that way. Through like this. To here. Swimbird plushie. A permanent addition to master bedroom. I guess that just appears in there. I thought maybe... I mean, maybe I have to get the master bedroom in order to do dare mode. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, there's an orange in here. Love just getting a bit of loose fruit. I fucking love planetariums. But alright. Let's get another run in here then. Architect's Villa. 28 rooms. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 57. Items found 5. I didn't even go back to the trading post. Completely forgot about it. But now I'm just curious what the fuck dare mode is. 102. Maybe I have to get the master bedroom for that, you know? Because that's where the bird is. Whee! Let's go ahead and open this. See if we can get something good. I was hoping for the shrine. I mean, part of me is still... Like, I don't need the schoolhouse. But it's like the classrooms are pretty nice in that, like, I can just keep drafting with them. But the tool shed is also... Let me... I don't have a coin to flip. I have an eraser that has a distinct side. This side, schoolhouse, this side, tool shed. It fell onto the floor. I've already forgotten which side I said for what. Oh, this is the side I said schoolhouse. I flipped it over and I was like, oh no wait, yes, I remember how these are distinct. Okay, I know that sometimes, Herbie's desk has stuff on it. I thought that maybe there was, but no. Wee. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Library. Over here. We'll take a reading nook. I won't go through there yet. Let's actually go over here and grab this key. And we'll take a second library. A second library. Just hit the... no. Over here. Welp. We'll take the observatory. Look on through. Apple. Nice, nice. So then we can go just back through here. Da-da, and hopefully we can get something good. Take the commissary. That's not what I... Classroom. I wanted to take the classroom, and I intentionally chose the classroom, however the commissary was my second choice. Tempting. More tempting. Grab that. Ba-ba-da-ba. Maybe. Parlor? Mailroom. Brass compass and gems. Could have been better. Alright. I feel like maybe it would be, like, in a mailroom, like... they would have postcards or something, right? Of, like, the different countries. I'm just like, I don't fucking know. You know? I don't know how to get... Is that always been there? Has that always... From Arch Aries. Okay, Simon. My name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and began to run some experiments of your own. Okay, yeah, this has to be new then, right? I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to terminal work have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I report that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you'd like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Please fucking do, Randolph! I know how to respond to you to do that, please. Stamps. Arch Aries stamp and I'm guessing a Fen Aries stamp. Maybe if I had a magnifying glass it'd be easier to... Okay. Y'all should send me all a bunch of letters from all over the world, maybe. I'll take the classroom. Go into here. Apple. Yummy treat for me. Do I want the parlor? Should have taken the parlor, huh? Fuck it. Okay, I'll take the billiard room then. Okay. So 12 divided by 4 is 3, plus 5 is 8, minus 7 is 1, squared is still 1, if you can believe it. Negative 4 plus 1 is negative 3, squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Okay, 30 minus 7 is 23. Flip-flop that around to 32. Rounded is 30, divided by 3 is 10. Got myself some keys. We'll take the lab. And run some experiments. Experiment setup, please, and thank you. Oh, remove a crate from the tunnel whenever I eat an apple, please, and thank you. Especially now that I have this, I have this with the classroom day. Hell yeah, please and thank you. Fucking glitchim is the only thing I got. Fuck, dude, I'm throwing everything away. Fuck, dude. I don't... Have I seen this before? Ah, shit, that has words on it that I can't read. I need to read those. I don't know how I've not noticed that. I keep on finding a bunch of stuff that I've not seen before just by wandering around. Like, wow. Can't read what that says. It's almost like there's a magnifying glass mechanic in this game. Okay, we're gonna have to call that one a day because I don't have a fucking way of getting anywhere. Another architect's cottage. God, that was so... Why did you have to have a fucking room door? Why did you have to have a door like that? why couldn't you have been a normal door and not a security door? Ah. Mean to me. Everyone mean to me. Give me money. Let's go over here. Let's open up this outside room. What do we get? Bullshit. I tried getting the trading post multiple times and it betrayed me every time, but you know what's not betraying me? The reliability of a notification to my right that says, hey, ads are about to be starting, chat. So if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be the perfect time to do so, because the game will be paused, as will me be playing. The game's going to be paused, long story short, so it's a great time if you need to get up, grab a snack, get something to drink, as I just said. But also, it's your hourly self-care check-in, chat. So be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, anything you need to do, okay? Do good. Take care of yourself. Doing the big stretch. Gwe. Gwe. Yawn? You need to yawn, you can do that. Boy oh boy. Those fucking trophies. I have looked into, I will say, the trophies of, like, doing it fast. As, like, getting it on day one. I know that you can import your trophy data from other things. We've seen that in this run where, like, I was in Blackbridge and I accessed the terminal and it was like, hey, you can do that. So I know that that's theoretically something I could do, right? Of, like, I can pull up another and do it like that. But I know that I've looked into it like that, and I know that there's like a mode that it does where it's like if you open, I think it's like if you open the 3 doors in the entrance hall fast enough, then it will recognize that you're doing it faster and that you probably have gone through the game before, and it'll spawn things in differently, so like it's more likely that you'd be able to enter the antechamber day one, something like that. I don't know, I didn't look fully into it, but just like, do I go for that? Do I start doing those soon? I don't know, I feel like saving those trophies for last, because those are the ones that, like, intrigue me less. Like, I still am interested by them, but I like solving the puzzles more, you know? So they're less priority. You're distracted somehow now. Somehow you're now one of the organizers of this party and it's 2 a.m. If you need to go to bed, you can go ahead and do that. That'll be good if you need to. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. You can't, they're still sending you message after message. I'm guess, are these people in the same time zone as you, right? I'm assuming? I feel like you can just say, I'm going to go to bed now. And they, like, Or just something to that effect of like, you can lie and say you're busy in the morning. Or if you have a pet, you can blame it on the pet. Of like, oh, my pet's yelling at me to go to bed. Login, swan song. I didn't say welcome back from the ads. Hi! Just wanted to annoy the cat dog, but no. Now you call your friend to discuss renting local questions. Celebrate that. Guess, yeah, there's no new emails here. Anything new on the announcements? Yes. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient. Perhaps even more so than with the staff here. Funnily enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. That's fun. I realized that I need to put... I didn't put Simon's last name, because I couldn't remember it. There we go. These all feel like clues. I love these staff announcement things. Alright. Looks like they're finally tired so you can annoy me. Hell yeah, there you go. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Let's order magnifying glass to the commissary, I think would be good. So we can make sure that that will for sure appear. Let's remote terminal access. Or no, not the office, the laboratory. Please and thank you. Welcome to the lab. I'm curious, what do I... Whatever, don't do that. Well, now I feel like I might have fucked it by doing that. Shit. I was just like, I wanted to double check what I have in there. Okay. I feel... What did I have? I like the fireplace one because that's silly to me. Yeah, that seems good. This seems good. Because I wanted to remember what these were, because I remember there was something about mail, right? Yeah, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Because I'm trying to... I interpreted that before as, like, those packages, but they're letters. Is that how that appeared? Here's far from all this LGBTQ whatever goes on after, as he's teaching from, as me from teaching Sunday school. And somehow you're now important for local society. Nice. Look, I mean, as long as you're nice about it, I think that's pretty much what most people ask. All we ask is that people are chill. Da-da-da-da. And one key for every 30 steps. I want key for every 2 hallways. I don't think I care about that. Give me the dice one. And I'll take that as well. There we go. Experiment setup. Set dice to 2, gain 1 key for every 30 steps. Permanently add 1 gold. Set dice to 2, I think. We'll do this. Because then maybe I can get more. So then I can log out of that and then I can log back in. There we go. Just don't care. Be whatever is comfortable to you. Love is whoever you wish, as long as it's legal. Just don't be a jerk about it. Pretty much, yeah. You'd be surprised how many people can fail that step. We have the conservatory. Let's go for the reading nook, though. Give me that key. Library. That's a little... Ah! My magnifying glass! I need the lab, and I need the... potentially mail room as well. Oh, that's so tempting. Okay, I'm going with the freezer. I'm not going in there yet. I need to get something that lets me be warm. So I can do the, like, if I get the sauna, I can do that. If I get the furnace, I can do that. If I get a couple of various things. So there is real problems and not just microaggressions and misgendering. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Apple. Lovely apple. Commissary, or... Yeah, let's go for the commissary. Oh, right. Yes, I can't spend a gem. Go with the West Wing Hall. Why do I even consider the den? I can't get the gem. I'll take the quest bedroom. There we go. Well, I guess I will take the den, even though I don't... Why did I take that other gem? I can't actually... Wow, I really forgot so fast, huh? Well, I can't get my shit stolen here. Barely have any idea how it works, and before me, most of your contacts with part of this culture was getting yelled for wrong pronouns. Well, personally, I use all of them, so it's hard to do that to me. But, yeah. So I understand I'm more easygoing about it than some people are, but, I mean... People can be fucking mean about it. The aggressions aren't necessarily micro, you know? I mean, even me being chill, I've had people react pretty badly. Luckily, it's never been in a situation where I've personally felt actually in danger or anything. Mostly just people being mean on the internet. But, you know. In a way where it's like, damn, why are you doing this anonymously? If you're gonna fucking tell me that I should be in an institution for having pronouns or whatever, don't be anonymous about it. Own that shit with your chest, random Tumblr user. I think about that all the time, because it was on a side blog of mine where I posted nothing but screenshots of a Minecraft YouTuber. That was so funny to me. It's like, this is where you're doing it? This is where you're upset with me? That was like the first time I had gotten one of those, so it was just truly so funny to me. I'm stuck now. So I exclusively call me Mack or Cat Dog. That's fair. I'm all of them. Is this everything? Yeah, I'm locked out. I have gone through so many runs today. My runs are insane. Oh, that's the wrong button. Not the wrong button. But I was waiting for another button to appear, but the correct button had been there already. That's what it was. Day 104. Teach you of this new reality. Reality of gay? Long story short, people chilling going, haha, it's fun to kiss people of same gender, or to change my gender to be something that I prefer. And then some people look at that and go, die. And it's like, whoa! Overreacting a bit there, bud. We're just chilling. We're just having a good time over there. And they're like, it sounds like you are threatening me. And it's like, what? We're literally not. And they're like, I'm going to make you illegal. It's like, what? How? What? I'm a person, what? And they're like, nope, illegal, die. Got the explanation, once a hole is a hole, but what's around matters. I mean, I guess that's not wrong, huh? I've never thought about it like that, but yeah. Different people have different preferences for what hole they're going to be thinking about. If they're thinking about one at all. Okay, puzzle. Fucking puzzle, baby! Okay. This box is empty. The box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, if this is true, both of these are lies. And so one of these would have gems in it. This one would. Fuck it, let's just go for this one and I won't even think about the other opportunities. Damn it. But that would have been really cool. That would have been really cool, right? Da-da-da, hallway. I'm so used to having a sledgehammer. Da-da-da. Going up here. We'll take the bedroom. What was down here? Commissary. Haven't gone in there yet, despite the fact I have 81 fucking gold. Give me all of it. Now I have a sledgehammer. Nice, nice. Let's go with the passageway. Over here. Security. Enter into here. Log in with Swan Song. Password accepted. Damn, not a new one. It's probably happened every couple of days, maybe. I don't understand non-binary stuff. Your brain got overheat when you say when saw them and asked how it works and got aggression instead of an answer. I guess that's fair. It's... how would I say it? Sometimes other ways of referring to yourself, like, just don't feel right, you know? Like, the idea of neopronouns. I think some of it is having fun with it. I won't say that that's what all people are doing. I like having fun with it. But, you know, the ways of, like, associations of them, I know for some people, obviously, she, her being commonly used for women, he, him, men, they, them. It's like sometimes it feels like neither. Sometimes it feels like both in a way. I mean, they are gender neutral, so they refer to everything, but sometimes you can have certain associations with them that you don't think applies to you. You don't feel like that's right. And I feel, sure, might as well go for having fun with it, you know? It also is more explicitly, different. Because it's like, you can say they, them to refer to somebody who you don't know, right? Like, if you just see somebody walking down the street and you're like, oh, that's them over there. You know, you've never seen them before. It's like, that's who they are. But, then using something different, like zim, that would be, like, explicitly non-binary, you know? That would be, like, there's no confusing about it. It's not that, like, this person doesn't know what pronouns you use or they're intentionally referring to you in a neutral way. They're using it in a way that's like, this person is something different than what other people are. I imagine it varies from person to person, but those are like some of the ways that I've heard about it. Personally, I'm just like, I think that's neat. I see, because xenophobia. Look. Okay, it's a good one. Da-da-da-da-da. Where's my thingy? Oh, I'm on a specific menu here is why. Hello! Hi, Krill. It's this one. Remote terminal access, view active terminal, laboratory. Yes. Let me in. I want to do an experiment. I want to do science. Experiment. Yes, please. Great. We'll do the terminal one again. I think this is the first time I've actually gotten to do the crate. So we can log in. The crate has been removed from the tunnel. And let me see here. If I do this... If I do this again... Does this work? Yes! Also, there's cultural stuff, yeah. Like in your native, you use plural you and or they when talk about people you respect, like teachers or elders of family. Yeah. It is also fun to just... I like it from a linguistic level of, like, the different ways pronouns work in each language. Because it's like, you know, there's some languages where, like, there's not gendered at all. I believe there's, like, a couple... I'm not confident on this, like, there's some where it's, like, more of an age thing for the pronouns rather than a, gender thing. In some of them, it's just, like, I know that Japanese has, like, first-person gendered pronouns. I don't know if there's probably other languages that have that as well. That's just what I know. And of course, there's, languages where it's like you have you as, like, there's formal versions and informal versions. I know that used to be a thing with English, but English doesn't really have that anymore. I believe that's the difference between you versus thou. Whereas, like, thou and thy and stuff used to be, like, the more casual form of it, whereas you and yours was more of a, formal thing. I believe that's how it is. I'm like remembering a trivia bit that I heard about Lord of the Rings, so hey, I might be wrong there. But I think it's fun how language works. I just think it's neat, you know? I like reading about like how people translate things or like the process of localization to different languages. I like being like, ah, this is what this metaphor means, so when we translated it for this TV show, we changed it to this metaphor because culturally it wouldn't make sense to say it literally. I like that kind of thing. Like, oh, this person talks like this, but that concept doesn't exist in this other language. So it's like, the example I always go to that pops off the top of my head is like, oh, the pronoun that the character of Joey Wheeler in Yu-Gi-Oh! Uses for himself in Japanese is more of like a casual and rude sort of version, but the English language doesn't have different sort of first person pronouns. It's just I and me, you know? So when they localized Joey Wheeler, they gave him a New Jersey accent because the associations of the New Jersey accent is being like rude and casual, you know? So I just find that so funny. Thou must not be ashamed, since ancient language was much more intervened with social stature. Yeah. It used to be so much more of a big deal. I love how casual it's gotten. But there's something about like the formal language with like malice behind it that I really love. Remember there was a part of this game even where we found a letter that was written with such hatred but couched in such formal language. It was beautiful. It was just like a blackmail letter of like, now of course I don't believe you would do that. However, it truly, I love that shit so much. 20 minus 1 is 19. Flip-flop 91 minus 20 is 71. Flip-flop 17. Yes. 16, 61. That's 61 minus 10 is 51 minus 20 is 51 minus 20 is 31 minus 10 is 21 minus 20 is 1. Back to the language thing, I think that might be why I like puns so much. It's just like a demonstration of like, this is how language has evolved. It's come to a point where like these words sound similar and mean things that relate to each other and stuff like that, you know? If you're like, oh, this ghost is sad because it has nobody to hang out with, but it's nobody. And it's like, haha. Hee hee ho ho. It's like, of course, nobody and nobody makes sense like that. They're very similar concepts. But it's just neat to like realizing like how words are structured sometimes can be really fun of like, oh, of course this word means that. Like, ah. It was in front of me the whole time. Oh, there's a room from the bedroom. I thought I was in a dead-end zone. But no, no, no. Oh. Smash this open. Gimme, gimme, gimme keys. Give me the corridor. That's the only one that lets me keep going. Pantry. Monies. Banana. We'll go with the gym. Workshop. I have a silver key. I don't think I want to use a silver key there, though. What do I have in here? Shovel. And I don't have one of those fun zones. And many of you have words which are considered curses beyond you swearing. So it's common to dance around and not use them openly. So sometimes fuck your ass can go, I'd rather impale you to a meteor rather than listen to you. That's fun. That's really... God, I love languages. That's really neat. I also know that there's like, not to just harp on Japanese, it's just a language that I'm trying to learn. It's been a while since I've done anything with it, so I'm really, really rusty on it. And I didn't even get too far into it. I'm like, I try to read any hiragana and katakana when I can. Kanji will forever elude me, I'm aware of this. But, where was I? I was like, I know that there's, like, not a lot of swearing in Japanese. I believe, if I recall my research correctly, there is no swear words. There are slurs, but, you know, those are pretty different. So it's like, anytime you hear swearing, you're watching some anime and a character swears in a dub or in the subtitles. It's like, that's not really what the character is saying necessarily, but it's conveying the correct message, right? And I find that shit so cool. And like, they'll translate it differently if it's a good, translation. They'll do it differently depending on, like, the, like, rating of the show, I suppose. Like, if you hear, like, a character say, like, kuso, or something like that, you know? And it's like, if it's a more M-rated show, they might be going, like, fuck! But if not, they might just be saying, just like, darn it! You know? That's why sometimes if you're watching a fan version of a show, if you're watching, like, a fan dub of Naruto, these characters might be swearing way more. Let's go with the laboratory. That was in one book you read. I would impart a rotational motion to your opinion around the axis, which is my reproductive organ. That's delightful. I love that. Oh wait, do I have? Okay, I don't have any gems, so I have to do this one. Got ourselves a die. And a little rabbit's foot here. Yes, we do. Okay, well, I was trying to grab that. Cooler is unaffected. Cooler? Oh, the cooler in the freezer, yeah? So in order... Okay, yeah, I definitely need the Bernie thing, then. Not Sanders. You know, the thing. Not John Carpenter. The device to which I can burn shit. I definitely need that with, Right, I don't have any gems, I forgot! Take the conference room. I have the quest bedroom. Don't have anything in here. I guess I'll take the terrace. Do I have anything in here? One single gem. It's like swearing, but at the same time implying intellectual dominance. Yeah. I like that. Back through, is it this way? That's the way into where I was before. So this way to get to the Great Hall. No, right, yeah, the workshop had security lock is why I hadn't gone through it. It's like, oh, there's a door there. Why didn't I do that? I know why I didn't do that. It was impossible. That would be 3 keys. I'll take it. Because I definitely want to, I definitely want to end my day in here. Yes, we're gonna go this way. Let's try this key. This door. Fuck yeah, that rules! Okay. Well, maybe it doesn't rule. We'll take the solarium, I suppose. Anything in here? A gem. That's nice. Ooh, a key! I was hoping for a key. Okay. I mean, I doubt it. I doubt it would be the same door on the other side. Well, none of these are really good for me, actually, huh? I guess I'll take the boudoir for fun. Take that. Take that. Okay. Happy cat dog noises, but loud ones. Ah! I leaned really close to my microphone and I made a noise, in case you couldn't tell. How many steps do I have? 69? Fuck yeah, okay. What I want to do is I want to run back to the outside really quick. Is it faster to go through the foundation? It might be. No? Maybe. I think I'm gonna go through the foundation. Just so I don't have to navigate through all of the hallways. Plus, I don't do this, really, ever. We're taking the elevator down. Here we are. Let me out. I can jump that. I can jump that easy. Come on. And then it's back through this way. You're here. I want to confirm that this is what they're talking about, right? Is this the tunnel with the crates? Does it look any different? I can't tell. I feel like I'm closer. Though I'm not confident. Okay. Okay, we'll go back then. Get into the servants' quarters. That's what it was. And we should be able to then end the day. 5-stream streak, nice. See, that's a reasonable number. That's an entirely reasonable number. Fuck yeah. Honestly, more... Truly, I feel like that might be, like, the closest I've ever gotten. Like, the highest I've ever gotten. I feel like I'm not. People say numbers sometimes, and I think they're lying to me. Five is a healthy number. Okay, let's end the day in the servants' quarters. And I think we can get one more run in. Especially this stream where I've not been getting too many. Reasonable number, which? 5, 6, 7, or 69? They're all reasonable in different ways. You know? I once again forgot about the trading post. I truly, every time I take that, I immediately forget that it exists. So let's see here. We were explicitly told that this was a room to try. Ah, we get a die. 3-stream streak for my pleasure. I mean, once again, reasonable number. 3 is also a very good number. A lot of things comes in 3s. Jokes, for one. And this isn't a joke, so I just have the one example. Ba-ba-ba. A beautiful door. Birdies. Oh, there they go. Shrine. Lost most of the stream and skipped my Delta Rune era. That's fair. Let's see here. Okay. Let me try putting in all 40 in my coin. What does 40 give? Tinkerer. You draft a mechanical room. Trigger your current experiment. Ooh, I don't think I've gotten that one before. Tinkerer for 40 gold. And that's for 5 days. Okay. Interesting. Need to get an experiment going then. Wait, why don't I have that many steps? Did I lose steps for sleeping in that room? What's up? Not a lot of media you despise, but Undertale franchise is one of them? Really? I mean, that's fair. People have different tastes. But, I'll go with the quest bedroom. Here we go, got herself a key. Here, a gem. I want the walk-in closet. I'll take the walk-in closet, sure. 1, 2, 3. Is it 4 items in here or 3? I think 4, right? Ah, coins. There we go. Was 4. Let's use the die. Take the commissary. I forgot that I did the shrine. I was like, whoa, where did all my money go? I threw it in a hole. Hopefully I can get more money then. We're in the bedroom. Ooh, look at that, more money. I'll take the workshop. Hell yeah, Sledgehammer! Nice, nice. Boudoir. Gem, and another gem over here. Gimme, gimme. Hell yeah. Door is locked. We'll take the vestibule. Vestibule. Well, that's the locked one. Ba-ba-ba. Parlor. And this one... Mostly because of the fandom, I figured. Da-da-da. Peaceful battles were in the moon and Megami Tensei. Story is literally any movie by Del Toro. Wow. Megalovania sounds like Golden Wind on Tessa Coil, but people treat it like the same Homecoming. I think part of it is just like the how different it is from the other music in the game, as well as being, for Megalovania, the score to a really intense boss battle. But I can understand the fandom. I've like avoided fandoms because I've avoided pieces of media because of the fandoms before. Even if it is like a good piece of media, I've just been like, I can't. I'm not dealing with y'all. There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. Okay, if this is true, these are both false. Meaning that the gems are in there. If this is true, that means this is also true. Meaning they're in there. So either way, they're in here. Office. Hacker voice, I'm in. Okay. Log in. Swan song. From here, remote terminal access. Get me into the lab, please. I'd like to run an experiment. Experiment setup. Continue. I think this could maybe work. Open lock trunk, gain a key. Makes sense to me a bit. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, right, yes, and I can get a gem. Yeah, we haven't gotten the rumpus room in a while. We've, I believe, exhausted everything that freak can say. And we have the same situation with Has-Been. Yeah... I think it's the nature of, like, the world that there's always going to be people who are really into something to an intense degree that annoys other people. And I think that that can be fine, as long as, like, everybody recognizes it and isn't rude about it, I guess. Like, as long as the people recognize that, hey, they are being annoying and they're like, you know what, yeah, I recognize it, sure. Because I know I've been in that same shoes of like, I know this is annoying. I'm really excited about it, though. It's like, as long as nobody's forcing anybody to like thing or forcing anybody to dislike something. People got different taste. I know I've been in my fair share of annoying fandoms, so I know I can't throw any stones. My house is made of the finest glass you've ever seen. Ba-ba-ba. will keep your joy inside your pants when you're more present than religion it's concerning. Each their own. Whee! Ba-ba-ba. But, right, yes. I was trying to remember why, the experiment thing went off. It's because of the fucking... the thing that I got. The experiment, the blessing of the Tinkerer. I know what I'm saying. I say words well and often, and good. Ba-ba-ba. Take the reading nook here. Grab that key. Okay, flickering. Let's take the middle. Welp. Could have been better. Get a die, get a key. Back to the vestibule. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay. Yes, the planetarium. That'll work. Then up here... Sledgehammer. Secret key. Key garden secret to get. Where am I? I can't use it here. Another translated quote from your native language. Ritual is about beliefs, but change it to fandoms. Fandom is like a dick. I'm happy you have one, but is it really necessary to wiggle it in front of my nose? That's a great expression. But, do I want a gymnasium? Nah, I don't. God damn it, every time I see this I get so excited, and then I don't have enough money to get it. I guess I'll take the dining room. I do have less steps than I typically do. And this is, I get more after rank 8, and I'm currently on rank 5. Ba-ba-ba. Corridor. Let me see what else is up through the hallway. It's like it's facing the wrong way. I'm gonna go with the terrace, though. Maybe... a banana. Alright. Banana. That's fair. That's fair. I almost went the wrong direction. This is the correct direction. Well, this is the only one that lets me keep going, once again. From here... This is, once again, the only one that lets me keep going. Plus we can get our star count up. Sail and Florealis. Continuing on here. I have so many keys this run. Well, dead end. I guess we'll just have fun in the vault. Just grab a bunch of money that I can't spend anywhere. I guess I did have the commissary. Maybe something in there could have helped me progress further. How many more of these things do I need? Because it's like, I know one of these is gonna have the the thing in it, right? One of these is gonna have the sanctum key. But I don't have that. Alright. I've tried calling it a day in the maid's chamber, the dormitory, and the bedroom. And the servants' quarters. I haven't tried the quest bedroom and the boudoir. All of them? Oh god, I hope not. Blah 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 blah. I'll just go in a direction and hope. Nope, not that way. Actually, that does lead to the boudoir. I forgot that there was a branching path. That's the locked one. Fuck it. Let me in. I'm just gonna pretend I'm sitting here. And we'll call that a day. I think we'll also call that a stream. Looking and seeing what timey it is. See here, it's our sizable manor. 31 rooms. Highest rank 8. Subs taken 57. Items found 5. Nice, nice. Alright. Thank you for joining, chat. I've had a lovely time running around, seeing what kind of stuff we can find in this wonderful place. We, got some more stuff on, like, the terminals. Nap well, I will try. I mean, I'm gonna grab a snack first and probably lounge on the couch for a little bit and then I'll fall asleep forever! And by forever, I mean until I stream next. Which will be on Monday. Am I shorter than usual? I feel like I'm normally up here. I think that's where I'm supposed to be. Let me lean in. I try to set it so, like, when I lean in a lot, that I don't, like, clip, like, the top of my head. It doesn't, like, come out. Come out? Coming out in my cage, and I've been doing just fine. Wow, well. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Let me get these in the chat if anybody wants to grab one. I'll say thank you again to Edsy for raiding before. Short cat dog. Dog sound. It's like... I forgot how... Yeah, dachshund or corgi. I mean, could be chihuahua. Could be many kind of short. Many kind of short. I'm great at starting a sentence and then fucking it up immediately. Let's see here. Many people live. Many people doing thing. God, bunch of British dogs and heat corgi. That's really good. That's really good. Let's see here. How about we go for... Rated you recently, I've rated you recently. Trying to spread it out. Go to all these various peoples. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, that person just got raided by somebody else. I feel like that's probably maybe not. I don't want to steal any sort of thunder. How about we go for Miss Ost? Playing, I think this is Marvel Rivals. I've not actually seen that much gameplay of it. My engagement with it has mostly been like looking up voice lines of the characters that I like and seeing what they say. Because I have normal attachments to fictional characters. I want to see what jokes the characters say and what they reference. And how fun they are having. But alright, chat, thank you guys for watching. I've had a lovely time with you all. Blew in some prints. I will see you all on Monday and Tuesday and having a good time. Still better than most of content the 34 kind. Hey, that's fun. Hell yeah. Rule 34, having a good time. Having a good time. Goodbye. Hit the raid button. Get out of here.